Gubernatorial. Fuck. I fucked it again, man. That's okay. That's alright. This is a banging tune. Hey, whoa. I just found this tune today. I did something today. I found a new song. I found a new tune today. Good. It's good. I need something to hold me over because I have, what is it, like 4 days now to wait? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 days. 4 days, I guess, technically. Right? So at this time, at this time, 4 days from now. So 4 days. Album comes out in 4 days. Let's go. New Morgan album comes out in 4 days. It's pretty pog, dude. Dash pretty pog. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Rocky. You've done enough. You've done enough. Wow. What a fucking moon, dude. Why is a fucking moon there? So dumb. Damn, so that skeleton The skeleton really is gone. That's sad, man. I wonder why did it despawn? I wonder. So they do despawn. It just takes a long ass freaking time. Because I didn't do anything to make the diamond skeleton despawn. It just did it on its fucking own. You know what I fucking mean, bro? I didn't do anything to make it despawn. It just did that on its own. And I'll think of you. Show events. What does show events even mean? Show of hands. You must be some kind of a dumbass. You must be some kind of a dumbass. You see, Brock, these are my people. Hey, let me go use the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Well, dude, there's too many empty water bottles here. I mean, I guess it's good that I'm drinking water, but like, goddamn. Throw them away sometime, you fucking idiot. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'll think of you. Okay. A Dustland fairy tale. I don't remember if the Killers performed this live or not. I wouldn't know. I went to a Killers concert. What? Oh, that's why. Dash Y, dash Y. Patreon. There's one Patreon I'm subscribed to, and it's Fightful Select. Wait, last year it was revealed that Bill Goldberg agreed to terms with WWE to have Goldberg's retirement match. Not long before that, Goldberg was referenced in a Gunther promo before the two had a face off a number of weeks later. That was for good reason. Goldberg versus Gunther is absolutely been discussed for this year and is on the table. Oh. Hey, not bad. Morgan is off to film a starring role in Battle of As of now, the wrap date for her is May 16th, with her plan to return to the United States on May 17th. We did not learn when she will return to WWE. She will miss at minimum of one more episode of Raw as things stand. Cool. All right, I'm interested to hear Pawlowski's. Oh wait, I need to get the snapshot for today. I don't have a good one. Uh, sh- I don't have a good snapshot for today, man. Oh my god. Pawlowski. Yeah, that'll be the snapshot for today. All right, paste. Fucking bald ski, man. That's hilarious. That's good shit. Now over and done with. 4 matches have happened so far. 4 matches have been lessened or even ruined by bad booking. Everything sucks. Come on, I thought the main event was fine. Oh boy, I read something. That's never a good starter. I gotta fix my. Just, just be a fan. Tracks with this company. Blue Sky. People use Blue Sky? An air quotes journalist. Boom. But you can't. You can't be mad at a cat for not knitting you a sweater. That's funny. There you go. I don't even know if I like that, to be honest. I sold my car to buy this ticket. They do want people like that. They want people like that. Yeah. I sold my car for these seats. Okay. Oops. Hey. Oh. Yeah, WWE kind of wants to sit in this little wheelhouse that it's in right now. High blood pressure. Goddamn, that's not healthy. We'll figure out something else. No. For WWE to get better, the product has to cool off a little bit. Boom. Boom. Jeff Cobb. They told Dakota Kai she's too old? Wow. Wait, that's a real thing. I cannot believe that's a real thing. Wait, that's like news to me. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wow. Yeah. Ref bumps. At least one ref bump, probably two ref bumps. Boom. Boom. All right, where can I put where can I put another one? Well, the four-way was great. Yeah, Orton and Cena was not bad. Like for two like super old for two like super for two old veterans, like their pacing was fucking pretty damn good. Yeah. Like Kevin and Cody Rhodes. We did kind of just have that though. We did have like a whole trilogy with Kevin and Cody. Kevin and Cody. I know that was. I mean, I don't know. Like they're complaining. You know, can we just get back to one guy having one vantage point, who's playing a bad guy? Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Oh shit. He's a littler dude. Mhm. Mhm. Basically, that simple. Yeah, just get back to the fundamentals. Wow. It's fucking insane. Yeah, Cena and Orton kept up like phenomenal pace for being like you know super veteran performers. Hey, we didn't see Goldberg. Let's go. We did not see Goldberg. Thank fucking God we didn't see Goldberg. They're not, yeah. Yeah, they're not trying to deliver satisfying wrestling shows. Bruh. Eh. Yeah, see, that's not me. Wait a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Boom. It is kind of late. It is pretty like psst. The show Backlash sold out before there was a match announced on the card. Hopefully. I mean, look, I'm just kind of like I'm just one of those like along for the ride WWE fans. The quality of shows are not great, but I'm also not like too upset about it because I'm just happy to have wrestling to begin with. But like, yeah, the quality of the shows are not great. The quality of the shows have kind of dipped, and like, what crazy how much difference a year makes. 3 ref bumps. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. The large majority of wrestling fans are like gonna be more than okay with the shows they're putting out. And even though I'm like yeah, I do want higher quality shows, but at the same time, I'm also like, dude, I'm just along for the ride. I'm not really like I like reacting to the shows. I wish they were better quality. Like, yeah, of course I wish the main event. Of course I wish John Cena versus Cody Rhodes was would have been a better had a better finish. But like, man, like I'm just here, man. I'm just present. I'm just along for the freaking ride. I'm just along for the freaking ride. Mm. Just want better. We just want better shows, dude. I mean, I'm still absolutely gonna watch WWE because, like I said, I'm along for the fucking ride. I'm not. I don't take the shows too seriously. I don't really care all that much about what happens. I don't really care that much about who wins titles or loses titles. I'm still gonna watch the show, but the quality, yeah, they need to go through a. They need to go through a. They need to go through an awakening period. There needs to be an awakening. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just along for the freaking ride. New Japan strong. Interesting. A ref bump. Good God, there's interference. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, I believe LA Knight wants the title back. Eh. Okay, how about that? Let's see that. Let's see how that looks. Yeet. Boom. And then like a smaller one, like kind of in the middle. Wow, Damian Priest. Damian Priest is Jeff Cobb's age. People don't realize how fucking old Damian Priest is. Priest is old, man. Priest is, I mean, old for like wrestling age, but give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Did I unlock my back like a minute ago? Oh my god. So rejuvenating, man. Oh my god, it feels so fucking good. Michael Cole is terrible today. Poor Michael Cole. Hmm? Rumless. Rumless, clean hands. I'll put it right there. Hmm. Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb, that's a big looking motherfucker. That's a big looking motherfucker. That one, maybe? I'm all out of soldiers. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I don't even remember. I don't remember Tamatanga ever getting hurt. I don't remember. I don't remember Tama getting hurt at all. No more yee. People fucking love Jacob, man. Jacob's like skyrocketing towards becoming a babyface. People fucking love Jacob. Oops. A savage. He had stints in prison. He shanked a guy in the shower. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Jacob Fatu and Solo Sokoa last until Halloween. Oh, Jeff Cobb versus Jacob Fatu matches. Man, they do let Jacob Fatu do whatever the hell he wants out there. They let him do whatever he freaking wants out there in the ring, man. It is kind of crazy. No restraints on him whatsoever. Cobb Uso? Jafrolo Sokoa. Jafrolo. Jafrolo Sokoa. I know nothing about Jeff Cobb. Other than his name is Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb. That's a wide dude, too. Holy God, my goodness, he's fucking wide. Talk about a wide individual. Oh my, he is a human refrigerator. Literally a human fucking refrigerator. Three, four. Oh, there we go. Wait. There you go. That works. Yeah, I guess I can't blame WWE for like. You can't blame WWE because I don't. Well, I mean, you can't blame WWE. You can absolutely blame them, but like, I don't think anybody expected Jacob Fatu to rise this quickly. I think everybody thought Jacob Fatu would rise. I just don't think it would. I don't think anybody would thought. I don't think anybody thought it would happen this fucking quickly. Oh, what was my fucking? Wait. There you go. Okay, there we go. Hey! Hey! Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's good. I like that. The underboss. I will say I would not have been alright with Solo Sikoa beating Roman. I typically don't care. I typically do not care about match results. But Solo Sikoa does not beat Roman. Solo Sikoa and Roman's story does not end with Solo pinning Roman. That's not how that story goes. No. The armbar. Ah. Aw. But they didn't pull out a great pay-per-view. Oh. Nah. That's a given in every match. That's not good. That's not bad. I like that. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. I got. Oh shit. Oops. Let me sleep. 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 Thank you. Thank ya. Erroneously. Hmm. 4 people have gotten IC title shots. Oh yeah, Dakota Kai. Yeah, they kind of decided that Ivy Nile is just fucking nothing. Okay, there we go. Ooh. His chosen weapon for murder is his own butt. Jacob Fatu's chosen murder weapon is his own butt. Mm. Yeah, WWE definitely did not see Jacob Fatu's takeoff coming. They everybody was under the impression that Jacob Fatu was gonna like blow up in popularity. Nobody, I don't think anybody thought it was gonna come. I don't think anybody thought it was gonna happen this fucking fast. Holy fucking shit! I mean, Jacob Fatu is like fucking. People love, myself included. People fucking love Jacob Fatu, and I don't think I just yeah they did not expect that. They did not expect him to fucking rise so fucking quickly. He is fucking over fucking Jover. He is over fucking Jover, dude. Ooh. Hey, what's this? I like this. Biffy Clyro? Biffy Clyro. That's new to me. Oh yeah, dude. I thought Becky actually fucking plucked Lyra in the fucking eye. Like it was supposed to be like a thumb to the eye spot. It was supposed to be a thumb to the eye spot. I thought she actually like got her, legitimately got her in the eye. I thought she legitimately got her like in the fucking eye. That's why I was like kind of confused. Yeah, everybody on commentary is like, guys, I think she broke her nose. Op. How's that look? Ooh. That might actually be like the best like looking crater I've done. It also helps that it's like along the perfectly along the side of the moon. That's the kind of thing that heels used to do in this company. They don't do it anymore. Hmm. There you go. Yeah. Hmm. True. True. Becky being IC champ. If Becky were the IC champ, it would give it like it would give it like a smidge of relevance that it absolutely does not have. They're cats who are neglecting to knit sweaters. Um, Poor Zelina. Zelina keeps catching strays. It's not Zelina's fault. Poor Zelina. It's not her fault. She's just small. Oh shit. Okay, what about that? Yeah, okay, well the top I fucked the top. Dude, I fucked up the top. I fucked the top up, man. God damn it. Alright, whatever. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Alright, next! Turn like a solid 30 degrees. That'd be so cool if I could like, you know, just put this thing on like a globe stand and just fucking twirl it. Twirl it around. Mm, 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 I need a farther view. Mm, mm. Damn. I got it. I got it. Hey, it's Sean. Fuck. It was Sean. It was Sean. SRS. 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 Be teleported a block and a half. Get out of my right ear. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, my wing's gonna break. My wing's gonna break, bruh. I wish you could sleep diagonally, no, low key. Right? Or let me like turn over in my Minecraft bed. Right? Because like, who sleeps on their back every single fucking night? Dude, who the fuck sleeps on their back every single night? Only time I ever sleep on my back is if I sleep on the floor, which I do on occasion. It's like it makes the back feel good. Makes the back feel real good. Bingo. 1, 2, 3. One. Oh, that's gonna be like really close to the thing. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of close to that one. Yeah. We're gonna keep it that way. Boom. Shaunatonga, Shongaloa. Oh my god, what was the name he gave Jeff Cobb? Jeffolo Sokoa. Jeffolo Sokoa. Ah, why did they I wish they would have changed Jeff Cobb's name. I wish they would have I wish they would have changed Jeff Cobb's name to like, you know, to something that's like kind of reminiscent of the bloodline. Jeffolo Sokoa. Or like on a more serious note, right? Give him a name that's like, right, like you got Tamatanga, Tongaloa, Jacob Fatu. You could have called him another Fatu. Well, no, but hey, you could have called him another Fatu. Jeff Fatu, Jacob Fatu, and Jeff Fatu. No, because then you'd have to present him as twin. No, you'd have to present him as brothers, I guess. Futa. Yeah, call him like Futa or something, or some like Samoan name. Jeff Futa. Cobbzilla. Yeah, this Jeff Cobb guy, kind of corny. Yeah. Typical fucking LA Knight incoming. Like patented LA Knight bazinga insult coming in. What? Hmm. 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 Oh, that's the best. That's the best movies. The best movies. The best movies are the movies that are entirely. That's what the Minecraft movie was. The Minecraft movie was entirely aware of how stupid and ridiculous it was going to be, so they just kind of like leaned into it. That's what the Minecraft movie was. Ah, shit. That's what it was, man. It was totally. It's totally aware of how like absolute slop it is. Holy fuck. uh... Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. Who the fuck is the SNL girl? Uh, 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 uh. Dude, thank you. How about that? I like it. Keep it. Fuck. I like it. Fucking keep it. Green tea. Ooh, I gotta refill. I gotta stock up on some tea. Some sweet tea. Some real sweet tea. That's probably I think that might be that's my new favorite tea brand. Real iced tea. Mm, 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 mm. Wait. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be a great. This is gonna be a grade A small crater. Check it out. Hell yeah, I like it. Where was I gonna put the second one? Hmm. I got it. I see it. Ah, At times last night, I wished my connection to WWE was minimal. That's funny. That's funny, man. People, they're just like mocking the quality of last night's show. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great show. It wasn't a very good show. I'm just I'm so happy my wrestling bar for entertainment is so painfully low. I'm so thankful that I don't like I'm so thankful that I don't take anything like seriously at fucking all. Even the things that I love, I do not take seriously. This fucking video game, I don't take seriously. Fucking wrestling, I don't take seriously. And I'm so glad that I do. I'm so glad that I don't take it seriously because it allows me to just like it allows me to just like just sit there like a sponge and just absorb the show and just enjoy it and react to it and just play along with it and just be if the show's gonna be stupid, so am I, and that's like kind of enjoyable. Oh god, I'm sorry. No. Fuck. 88. Wait, what is this movie again? Hot Rod? 2007 comedy drama. Who plays in it? Oh my god, it's Andy Samberg. Oh my god, Andy Samberg, Isla Fisher, Danny McBride, Bill Hader. Oh my god, I need to watch this movie. Oh, it's on Paramount. Dude, who has Paramount? Who has fucking Paramount? Who the fuck? Paramount. I hear Thunderbolts is not oh god, wait, that doesn't look like a circle. Oh. I don't know what was I saying. Oh yeah, I heard Thunderbolts is not like not a chore to watch. A lot of the Marvel movies recently have been like pretty much a chore to watch them. Aside from Deadpool and Wolverine, I hear Thunderbolts is like it's watchable. Thunderbolts, or sorry, Thunderbolts asterisk. I rejoiced so fucking much when I found out that the Peacemaker season 2 trailer was out. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching the trailer because like fuck trailers. Fuck trailers. I don't watch trailers. But that made me so happy. I'm so glad Peacemaker season 2 is finally coming out. This August, baby. This August. Such a bad card. Such a bad card, dude. Oh god. Some things happen on Monday Night Raw that really needs to be fucking talked about. How many times did Becky Lynch say the word garbage? Crap! Finn Balor. You're a bad partner. Finn. Poor Finn. Why can't Finn just be happy for Dominic? Just be happy for Dominic, Finn. Just be happy for Dominic. Um, excuse me. Whoa. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, just put it there. There you go. To pull, yeah. Shit. Oh shit. Bro, nothing matters in the women's mid card. Bro, nothing matters in the women's mid card. They do not give the women's mid card like any monicum of attention. They don't give that division any fucking monicum of attention. Backlash. The the backlash of payback. The payback of backlash, the paylash, back, backlash, backward slashing payback of backlash. That's their next pay-per-view. Paylash. Back. Paylash, or no, Paylash, fucking, payback, backlash, payback, yeah. Lashback. fucking lash pay. Lash pay. That's their next pay per view. WWE Lash pay. I tell you one thing that won't change: the quality of that show. There you go. That's good enough. Barry. Harry. Hey, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go aim, target practice. Dude, and I low key gotta go poop. I gotta go poop low key, but I'm not trying to sit at a farm. I'm not trying to. Well, it wouldn't hurt to. You gotta poop, brat. I can't believe that. I can't believe that's actually a real fucking story. I thought that was just. I thought that was just Twitter talk. The whole thing about Dakota Kai apparently being too like old, or them labeling her as too old. Apparently that's a real fucking thing. I thought that was just fucking Twitter talk. Oh. The most second hour of raw ass match. No, Dominic and Penta was fine. Dominic and Penta was fucking fine. Oh, Dominic has gotten so much. Dominic has gotten so much fucking better. Like it's very warranted. He's no longer the worst male wrestler on the roster. That's funny. That's so fucking backhanded. That's so fucking backhanded. That's so fucking backhanded. Fuck. Um, who? Fucking in Wade Barrett's voice too. This is the greatest luchador. Typical Wade Barrett voice. Fucking Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett will get you out of fucking nowhere. This is got to be the greatest luchador I have ever seen. And then during the Randy Orton John Cena match, Michael Cole brings up Wade Barrett's like Nexus stint. It's like Wade Barrett just like fucking blows on him. It's like, the Nexus was, I was trying to make a name for myself. That's what the Nexus was. With a piece of tinfoil. Yeah, yeah, I'm like, the more and more I see of El fucking Grande Americano, the more I'm just like, the more I see it, the more I get turned off by it. I'm like, I'm kind of. Oh, the El Grande Americano shit is not good. It is not fucking good, man. The El Grande Americano. I almost would much rather watch. I'm much more invested in whatever Travis Scott is doing than fucking El Grande Americano. I do not care about this fucking angle at fucking all. I do not care about fucking this El Grande Americano angle. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Dom's a suicide dive to the outside into a DDT. That was a 9-minute match? What the fuck? What are the times of these fucking matches? Dominic and Penta was 9 minutes? Wow. Two big bull on the ground. Pat McAfee. He's a fucking Yahoo. I could have gone without Pat McAfee versus Gunther. Just because what I had thought that match was gonna be was absolutely not what it was. I thought the Pat McAfee Gunther match was just gonna be like a reason to showcase the Pat McAfee show, and they were gonna get all of Pat McAfee's co-host involved in the match. Like Boston Connor was gonna eat a chop from Gunther, and then Ty Schmidt was gonna, get power slammed or some fucking bullshit. Like they were gonna have all the co-hosts of the Pat McAfee show come in and take bumps. And it was gonna turn into it was just gonna turn into this like 5-on-1 handicap match between Gunther versus like all of the Pat McAfee show co-hosts, including Pat McAfee. And then Gunther would like overcome all of them and like fucking annihilate every single one of them. That's kind of what I thought they were gonna do. And then that wasn't what they did at all. It was just Gunther. It was just Gunther and Pat, like, it was Gunther chopping Pat McAfee and Pat McAfee trying to chop Gunther for like 8 minutes. And then the last 2.5 minutes of the match was just Pat McAfee in a chokehold. And then we got to see Michael Cole get in the fucking ring. Not get in the ring. We got to see Michael Cole's booze bag, you know, roll into the ring and interfere and almost cost Gunther the match. It was like not at all what I expected out of that shit. I thought I thought they were gonna bring in like all the fucking cohorts and shit. Oh god, excuse me. Attitude adjustment. Wow. Fucking wow. Jesus. Better shows. Better fucking shows. That's all. That's all. Well, that's all. That's all most people want. I don't know if I care enough to want it that badly. I don't know if I care enough to say I want better wrestling shows. It's like, whatever. The quality is what it is. Break out the fucking. I want to hear the Dusty Rhodes fucking impression again. And it's Pat McAfee comparing his shit to hard times. Pat McAfee's comparing his shit to hard times. Pat McAfee wouldn't know hard times if you donating millions of dollars to all the communities. That's not hard times. Pat McAfee, you say you used to be a bum, or you still a bum in my book. Or you still a bum in my book. Oh gosh. Penelope's giant friend. Oh. Wrestling's so fucking stupid. That's why I like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Pat McAfee, you said you used to be a bum. Well, you still a bum in my book. And Dusty, what about Dusty? What about your Dusty? What are your thoughts on on The Rock? The Rock's been doing a lot of talking since WrestleMania. He's like, Rocky Johnson's son got his bald head so far up his bald ass. Yeah, why did Michael Cole take off his fucking jacket for the Gunther Pat McAfee match? Why did he take off his fucking jacket? A little too much. A little too much with the Pat McAfee Gunther shit. A little too much. Whoa. I, this is so bad. Oh god. Yeah, this looks bad. Oh, I just got like massive chills down my arms. It was cold today, or colder than it's been. It was like shit. It was like it got down into the high 50s today, dude. That's freezing in Louisiana. Got all the way down into the high 50s today. That's brutal. It was not. It was not. Gunther and Pat McAfee was not a good idea. It was fine. It wasn't great. It was fine. Yeah, Michael Cole just constantly, come on, Pat. Come on, Pat. Like over and over again. Yeah, and he Gunther chops Pat McAfee, and Michael Cole's like, end this. Just pin him. Pin him. End this. It was so bad. No, Gunther, stop beating him up. What are you proving? What point are you proving? Just pin him. And then Pat McAfee gets one move in. He's like, come on, Pat. So dumb, man. So fucking dumb. So dumb. They could have done like, oh my god, that would have been so good if they did like they went full on like Brock Lesnar, Kofi Kingston, and just like, you know, Gunther, you know, you play up all these theatrics with Michael Cole and Pat McAfee, and then you have the entrances, and Pat McAfee walks down in his fucking Indianapolis Colts jersey, and then Gunther walks down in his ring general jacket, and then they both get in the ring, and then they ring the fucking bell, and then Gunther chokes him out in like 15 seconds. That would I would have actually like I would have actually kind of I would have popped at that. I would have popped at that. That would have been fucking hilarious. That would have been fucking hilarious. That would have been fucking hilarious. They play up all these fucking theatrics and all these angles. And then Gunther chokes him out in like 15 seconds. That would have been so fucking funny. What in the what in the fucking paragraph? Excuse me, what are you yapping about? Huh? Somebody deleted their account? Damn, RIP, dude. RIP one Discord account. RIP a singular Discord account. That's okay. Somebody will make a new account. Like, probably right now. Don't worry, the account spot's getting filled up. Don't worry. Don't worry. That account spot is getting filled up right as we speak. Somebody just got a brand new PC. They're creating their Discord account right now to play with their pals. Somebody just got a new PC and they're creating their Discord account right now as we speak. So don't worry. Don't worry. All is fine. That account will get taken back up. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? They protected Gunther 100 times more against Pat McAfee than they did against Jay Uso. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I mean, I guess we all knew Jay was winning. Yeah, why did he show? Why the fuck did he show? Why the fuck did he show a sign of respect to Pat McAfee? That was so weird. Gunther like gets up, and you got like you got like Cole and Pat like standing in the ring, and then Gunther just gets back in there, and after everything they fucking said to each other and everything they did, he just gets back in the ring and like fucking nods of respect to Pat McAfee. That was a little strange, a little strange. Ah, the Pittsburgh is so strong with Pat. Oh god. And thank God Gunther won the match though. Holy shit. That'd have been fucking crazy. If they'd have like even teased for a second that Pat McAfee was threatening to win that match. What the fuck? Ew. This is what WWE does. They. Ugh. No, not Jimmy Van, right? Mm. Uh. Uh. Fuck. How's that? Okay, it's fine. It's workable. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. I don't mind it. I do want to connect. I do want to connect this guy and maybe have like a path of smaller shits going like here to here. Mm, like here, maybe like here, one here, and then some three smaller ones. What's up, Bobcat? What's on your mind, fella? You sound like you got something on your mind. Mm, uh, well, here. Watch right here. Oh yeah. Full of Chinese vape smoke, ready to party. Oh boy. Yeah? You want to party? Hey, I got a party for you. I got a party for you. You want to watch me make craters? No? Understandable. Understandable, Podna. What's a suit? What the fuck's a suit? Hey, how close I am to this one. Pat is not a better wrestler than Jey Uso. Fucking stop that shit. Fucking stop that shit. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Had McAfee had a match with Baron Corbin? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Gunther can make a broomstick look good. What is with these wrestling analogies and fucking broomsticks? Five. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 5? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna look bad. This is not gonna connect. Hold on. Wait, this is actually not gonna connect at all. Was it all a joke? Yeah, I don't get the Gunther showing respect thing either. I don't get that either. Oh, and they wasted, okay, they wasted a killer fucking line. Gunther dropped such a killer line in their like final, in he and Pat's like final face-to-face promo battle. Right, so they did like a face-to-face, the raw, the final raw before Backlash. This was like last week. They did a final face-to-face before Backlash. And yeah, Pat's usually good on the mic. Pat can cut a better promo than like 50% of the active wrestling roster. So like that's fucking sold. He's got that down pat. Get it down pat. But like, he and Gunther are spitting, they're trading verbal blows, and at the very end of Gunther's promo, he drops such a killer line, and like you hear the fucking like you hear the rage in his voice when he says it. Dude's a good dude. Gunther's a hell of a fucking voice actor. You hear the fucking rage in his voice when he tells Pat, "Only the grace of God can lift my hand off of your throat." And just drops the mic, and that's how the fucking promo battle ends. Only the grace of God can lift my hand off of your throat. And they wasted that killer fucking line on a match with Pat McAfee. They could have used that line. He could have used that line against so many other opponents, and it would have come off so fucking sick. Like chills worthy. And they used it on Pat McAfee, which like I mean Pat McAfee's great, but like I mean come on, he's Pat McAfee. He's extremely fucking limited. That was such a goddamn good line. Such a good fucking line to use on a guy like Pat. Ugh. The shenanigans. The main event is there's so much interference in the main event. Damn, not glowing reviews from this PLE. This PLE did not get glowing reviews, I tell you what. A ref got bumped twice. There were 3 ref bumps. There were 3 ref bumps. 1 ref got bumped twice. Almost immediately, another ref comes down and gets another ref bump. All of those men took RKOs. And then not to mention, they're like, so the first ref bump happens in Cena and Orton's match. The first ref bump happens. So like you got a referee down, no effort is being made to like get another referee out there. It isn't until there is a pinfall attempt that they finally get a ref to go out to the ring. They wait very conveniently until there is a near pinfall attempt to send another ref down to the ring. That shit is like, this was your favorite? What is this? X and Y. I have Milo Ziolotto on vinyl. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I have Milo Ziolotto on vinyl. That's one of my favorites. I didn't mind their most recent one. Moon music. Old fashioned Coldplay. Old fashioned Coldplay. I like Milo Ziolotto. Milo Ziolotto fits like my type of you know, stuff like that catches my ear. Stuff like that is my earworm, if you know what I mean. My earworm. Everybody has an earworm. Everybody's got an earworm. Well, like, I mean, I can put on any Coldplay and I'll just about like it. Moon music was I didn't mind Moon music though. Moon music was okay. Not my favorite, but I'm pretty sure like I'm Coldplay's like, you know, very well. I don't know if you can really like, I don't know if a band can really leave their prime. This is fine. I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, I don't really know if I don't really know if a band can leave, quote unquote, leave their prime. Chris Martin is a genius. True. 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 Plus, they single handedly they Coldplay single handedly created one of the greatest music videos of all time. The fucking oh yeah. What was that album? Oh, that's another that. Hold on. What's the name of that album? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hold on. Yeah, fucking music. No, not maybe Ghost Stories. Was it Ghost Stories? No, no. Yeah, a head full of dreams. Yeah, dude, a fucking head full of dreams. That's the one. I need to get that one on vinyl too. I need to get a head full of dreams on vinyl. Melodic rock with the piano. Vinyl head. I love vinyl. Bro, I got dozens of them back there. It's not like old shit. I mean, I'm pretty young, so I have no I have I'm pretty young, so I have no business owning like, you know, old classics. That wasn't my era. But I got a bunch of new shit on vinyl. A bunch of shit that I grew up listening to. I got a bunch of music that I, you know. I wanted to get a lot of music that I grew up listening to pressed onto metal or acrylic? I don't know, whatever, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what vinyls are made out of. Plastic? I don't fucking know. Why was it on a record player? It's bad enough you played the song, but to press it onto vinyl is just mean. Holds great value? Yeah. I don't really, I mean, I don't ever plan on getting rid of them though. I want to keep that. I want to have like a I want to have like a big like music corner. One day I want to have like either a room or like one corner of a room just like complete decked out in just music. Music, entertainment, big record, you know, record player, whole setup, whole 9 yards. Yeah, vinyls are made out of vinyl, baby. Vinyls are made out of vinyl. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would stop selling vinyls in fucking plastic sleeves, though. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good idea, but can we not sell vinyls in plastic fucking sleeves? Please? I got this one. This one came in like a couple days ago. This one came in a couple days ago. Fucking fucking doom. This yeah. I had like some Bethesda points or whatever. This one's cool. I like this one. Nothing wrong with a little OST. Nothing wrong with a little OST. I have a few OSTs. I have um I have a few music sound movie soundtracks on vinyl. Favorite music artist? Like art individual artist or band? Or I guess it's like the same thing, huh? Band counts too. Yeah, I don't. It's a toss up. It's a toss up between either it's a toss up between either fucking Morgan Wallen or Justin Timberlake for me. It's a toss up. Band wise, probably the Killers. Is that solid enough? Yeah, that's probably who I'd probably throw it up to those three. Morgan Wallen, Justin Timberlake, and the Killers. Those are like those are like my wheelhouse right there. I like Thomas Rhett too. I love Thomas Rhett a lot. Killers are good. Killers are good. I got to see them. I got to see them 3 years ago in concert. After after the concert got pushed back like three different times. 3 different times the concert the concert had to get re-fucking scheduled. It was just email after email after email of, hey, we're pushing the concert back again. It was like, I don't know if we're ever gonna see them. It might just be a fucking it might be all smoke and mirrors at this point, but no, they eventually came through and we got to go see them. 3 times they fucking rescheduled. That's crazy. Oh shit. No, I haven't been to any music festivals. I'd love to. I'd like to go to Coachella. Coachella seems like a lot of fun. Coachella seems like a lot of fun. I just don't. I don't. I don't really have a group of people that like music as much as I do. Yeah, Coachella. I mean, it looks fun. I mean, of course it's fun. You're out there with you're out there in the open. You're not enclosed by a fucking building. You're just out there in the open, fucking big ass field. Fucking just wandering around, listening to some good tunes. Of course, oh, hell yeah, I'd love to go fucking do that shit. I'd love to go to fucking or like Lollapalooza or some shit like that. I saw some highlights from this past Coachella, dude. Oh, Tucker Wetmore had his fucking moment. Oh, Stagecoach. That's what I'd like. Stagecoach. I'd like to go to Stagecoach too. That's what it was. I'd love to go to Stagecoach. Stagecoach seems fun. Tucker Wetmore had his fucking moment, man. Right? Right, Bobcat? See, I wish wrestling shows were like that. I wish wrestling shows were like that. I wish wrestling shows were like, international, dude, internationally they do it right. Like music festivals are fun. Have you ever seen a music festival international? Like outside of fucking America? It's like it's a completely different society there. It's like a completely different society internationally because they're not like, I don't know. In America it's fine, it's enjoyable, it's fun and all, but like it's kind of just like a lot of like flashing lights and phone cameras and phone flashlights, and then whereas you go internationally, you get a lot of the same thing, but I don't know. I know for wrestling it's different because wrestling doesn't go international that often. They're doing it more so now, but they don't international venues don't get too many wrestling shows nowadays. So now whenever they do go international for like a big show, the crowds are just, oh my god, the crowds are fucking insane. The crowds are completely ballistic because they just don't get they don't get wrestling shows that often. Whereas in America, it's like, oh, you get like, you know, each city gets like 2 shows per year. It's like, you know, they just don't react the same. You know, American crowds can get kind of quiet, kind of dead. They're kind of like sitting there waiting for, you know, what they want to happen. Whereas internationally, international venues, they don't get shows that often at all. So they're just like happy to fucking be there, and they're just enjoying the show, reacting to every single thing that's going on. That's the type of shit I would want. But music festivals too. It's a bucket list item for sure. That's a bucket list thing for sure. Sumo. I believe I saw sumo one time, but I'm very skeptical because it was done. It was done on fucking Pat McAfee's, you know, big night out event or whatever. So like they paid a couple of sumo wrestlers to come out to America to put on a sumo match, and I'm super skeptical if that's actually how sumo is. Like I'm sure it's much cooler in Japan. I'm sure it's a lot more cooler in Japan than it is in America, but what? I hear the build up. I hear the build up to a sumo match is like bonkers. Because like the match itself is cool, but the build up to the match, like watching them circle the fucking thing and then do their little rituals and then like get on the ground and like wait for the other one to get on the ground and then they like wait for the timing. And then if one of the wrestlers doesn't feel the timing, they just back out and do a whole fucking walk around and they do it all over again. They set up, they wind up, and then again, if one little timing is off, they just back off and do it all over again. And it's like you gotta like you wait for the match to like fucking go. At least that was my interpretation. That's like from the bit that they did on Pat's little thing. That's what I got from it. It's like you're waiting for that trigger to pull. It looks pretty cool. Very ceremonious sport. Looks fucking like it. Looks fucking like it. That's like the coolest shit to me. Is like the anticipation of them like finally fucking colliding with each other. I think I need to get yeah, I'm gonna have to get fireworks. Ooh, I'm out. I'm out of Roman candles, man. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. Oh, there we go. Some of the shears are now under 200. Your creeper farm is printing. Oh man. I would happily take a shulker of gunpowder if I didn't already have a creeper farm myself. The creeper farm is where I go sit for my bathroom breaks. Yeah. Whenever I gotta go, whenever I gotta go take a dump, that's where I go sit. The creeper farm. I go sit at the creeper farm and just let it do. I let it do what it do. Very pleasing to look at too. Oops. But, but if you've got a Froglight farm or a Guardian farm, yeah, airdrop me some of that shit. Yeah. Airdrop me some of that shit. A Guardian farm or a Froglight farm. I need all that. I need all that. Write him off TV for a month. Yeah, they're gonna have the second. They're gonna have Evolution 2. They're gonna have Evolution 2 for all the women, and then they're gonna write him off of TV for like another few months. Apparently, Liv Morgan's movie shouldn't take that long to film. I think I read that earlier. Her movie's gonna take like, I don't know, dude, maybe a month, if that. Hopefully that's true, man. I want to see Liv Morgan back on TV. Even though she's like super fucking obnoxious. Only have basic farms. Well, only basic farms for now, right? You know, revisit that topic in like several months from now. Then you'll have some shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already took out some fireworks. Oh, food, that's what I needed. I should just go fucking, I should just go, let me finish this crater. I'm gonna finish this crater right here and then I'll go top off my fireworks. I can stop by 2 at one. I can stop by both the creeper farm and the sugarcane farm. Alright, finish the task at hand though. Finish the task at hand. Oh shit. Yeah. Those are gonna be those two are gonna be like the two main point of interest in Tour. God damn. The tour, the world tour that does not exist because I just am avidly avoiding doing it. It'll happen though, trust. Probably not. But it'll happen. Trust. Give it time. Give it time, it'll happen. Double or nothing. Oh, the AEW stuff. Yeah. AE dub. This is... Check right after I snooze. This world is on fire. 10,615 days. That's a lot. It's a chunk. That's a chunk, man. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk of days, man. They're not really trying. Wait a minute. Ooh, dude, Stand and Deliver. Stand and Deliver did kick the shit out of WrestleMania. Minus like Saturday's main event and a lot of night two. Hmm. 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 Like that? This style of program. Oh shit, I almost fell. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, dude. Sad reality. Sad freaking reality. I mean, not really sad reality, but they kind of have to target the casual audience, WWE that is, or just any wrestling promotion. You kind of have to target the casual audience cuz like that's honestly the majority of people that are probably going to tune into your shows. So it's like whatever, man. It's kind of a sad reality, but it's like with anything. You can't with anything you can't like you any avenue of entertainment, you cannot cater to like your hardcore fans because that is not where your money's being made. You know, they may pay for all the premium stuff, but like it's not a large majority of people. You gotta cater to the casual or like the more widespread audience. Bop. Hmm. Whoa. Oh my god, Montez Ford. Montez Ford is a good one. How has Montez Ford not had a singles run yet? He's not old. He's only 30. Jesus. They're gonna wait till Julius Creed enters his fucking 40s before they push that kid. They're gonna wait till that kid's in his 40s. Oh boy. Oh boy. It would be nice if they just like use people appropriately. I don't know. I guess that's too much to ask. That's too much to ask from a wrestling promotion in 2025. Oh god. Fuck, I wanted that piece. Triple A. That's too clever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Maybe they'll do some new shit with them. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, and pretending to know is exhausting, so I don't pretend to know. Pretending to know things is exhausting, so I don't do it. Yeah, I don't do that. Dude, bro, pretending to know what you're talking about? Oh my god. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it on like a daily basis. That shit's so fucking exhausting. What? Hey, I actually like how that came out. I actually like how that came out. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Like, fucking, dude, lying too. Oh my god, lying's another one. Lying like through, like it's a fucking routine, like it's a diet. Lying like on the regular, consistently, all the time. That shit's so fucking hard and exhausting. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how the fuck people do it, man. Oh my god, yeah, I was thinking the same fucking shit. I was thinking the same fucking shit as one of the Fightful guys. One of the Fightful guys, I was thinking the same exact thing. It took several minutes for the second referee to get down to the fucking ring. It took him ages. It took him until they had another pinfall attempt for him to get down to the goddamn ring. Oh my god, it took ages for that guy to get for them to get a second referee. Like, what do they just have? Like, do they just have like the referee locker rooms like across the fucking arena from each other? Oh boy. All right, I need fireworks. I'm going top off on fireworks or Roman candles, I should say. I call them Roman candles in honor of Roman Reigns. You want to know whose fault it is? I'll tell you whose fault it is. Roman Reigns. Man, I'm never gonna get over that. I'm so mad my diamond skeleton despawned. I had a naturally spawned in diamond skeleton, which is apparently it's like a 0.4% chance that a skeleton can spawn in with like full diamond armor. And it's like super rare. And I had one and I put it in a boat, and supposedly mobs don't despawn if you put them in a boat. Well, I put one in a boat and 2 days later it fucking despawned. I should have fucking name tagged it when I had the chance. I'm so fucking upset about over that. I lost my diamond skeleton. I should have name tagged his ass when I had the chance. Ooh, look at the Jack Black cape. Just peering over the back of the boat. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita. Bah. All right. This is just my... Oh, there's nothing on top of there. This is just my storage. This needs to... Yeah, this is unfinished. This needs to be finished at a later date, but I'll go. I'll get my gunpowder first, and then I'll go through the portal and check out the farm. All right, I need 8. All right. Got the gunpowder. Check it out. Yeet. Jack. I spent so much time in this joint. I've collected so many skeleton horses. I wish it wasn't raining. Let me get to the top of here and I'll sleep. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Oops. And boom. Creeper farm. Isn't that cool? Let me do a fly around. Right next to an ocean monument. Wow. And my painfully, blatantly obvious terraform job. Pretty cool joint, eh? What? Pretty cool joint. I like this. I like this one. I'm proud of this one. Whoa! Look at that. See that? I like the bottom, the little carpeted bottom. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. I got dual entry points. I got one mouth on that side, one creeper face, one creeper face there, one creeper face there. Pretty cool. Funny story. In order to, so like, I dug half of this hole. The other half of the hole I blew up with TNT. I ran out of gunpowder using TNT. So I had to build a temporary creeper farm on the side over there just to finish the main creeper farm. I had to build a temporary creeper farm just to get enough gunpowder to make enough TNT to finish like the actual creeper farm. And the temporary creeper farm used so many goddamn cats. So many fucking cats. So I just decided to leave them scattered all over the place. I mean, there's cats for days in this place. I need to come back one day and like light up these corners because these corners are really dark. But it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Very simple. It takes a lot to build, but it's very simple how it works. I wish you could see under there. I used tinted glass, so it's kind of hard to see, but maybe I can break this and show it. Hold on. I just got to make sure no creepers actually like spawn and break it. Okay, well you can kind of see. So it's like it's an entire grid on the bottom, right? An entire grid-like structure with all trapdoors so that only creepers can spawn. You got like a waterlogged leaf. For some reason it uses sea pickles. I don't know why. I just followed the thing. And they all have boats sitting on top of the leaf blocks. And what happens is creepers spawn in like packs of 2 to 4 or 1 to 4. And they get sucked into the boat that's on top. And as soon as they get sucked into the boat, as soon as the creeper gets sucked into the boat, their head glitches into this portal block, and they get transported into the drop chute. I'm not gonna go through this because that's like asking to die, but That's how it works. The creepers spawn on the bottom, they get sucked into the boats, and their heads are just tall enough to where they touch this bottom portal bit, and they get sent to the nether. Almost as soon as they spawn, they get sent to the nether. Oh yeah, and then I have this place. Yep. Oops. Oops. My walls are lit up by glowberries. There's a little I have a little axolotl hideout right here. Right. The collection system's in the nether. That's what I was just at. All of those portals right there, that all goes to that one like chest section that I showed in the nether. I mean, I could show it again. Oh yeah, this is a creeper farm. Pretty cool fucking joint. Took a while to build too. Hey, look at that ceiling fan. Look at that giant ceiling fan. You know, if you look at it from a distance, like hold on. Hold on, if you look at it from a distance, it looks like watch. If you look at it from a distance, it looks like this guy. Hold on. Is this the right? Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna pull it up. Do you see the resemblance? Do you see the resemblance? If you look at it from a distance, it looks like Metagross. It's basically Metagross. It's a Pokemon. All it's missing is like if I would have just made like a little X right there and some eyes, it would have been a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. It's a ceiling fan. Oh, it's a ceiling fan slash Pokemon slash what did I call it earlier? Like at the time I was building it, it looked like this bit. It looked like the first the very first Xbox console. Yeah, this thing, watch. There. Do you can you see it? It looks like the first Xbox console. It looks like a lot of things. It looks like Metagross, it looks like the fucking Xbox console, it looks like a ceiling fan. It looks like a lot of things. But yeah, that's the creeper farm. And then I have like a bunch of shit. I have a bunch of shit scattered around it just because I don't have any better place to put them. I got some allays here. Don't know where to put the allays, so I just keep them here. I got, like I said, I got one of the nine dog variants. I got fuck ton of skeleton horses. I got camels on this side. I got sniffers down there. I got on this side. I have what do I have on this side? Oh, I got some frogs. This is Turtwig. Oops. Alright. But the sugarcane farm. Now, hold on. Wait, don't I have skeleton horses here, too? No, never mind. I moved them. I wonder if creepers spawn up there. Oh, yeah, look, you see them. There they are. Come on, push one off. Push one off, please. Push one off. Oh, he went back through. Oh, well. All right, that's one half. That's one half of my fireworks. Check this out. Ah, shit. See, this highway is another thing I need to finish at one point. I got a lot of things I need to go back and finish at a later date. Now the sugarcane farm. That one, I'll let it. I'll just wait until I'll just wait until it's on screen. I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's pretty dumb. The sugarcane farm is pretty dumb, but I like it. It's pretty dumb, but I fucking love it. They're kind of far apart from each other. I should have built them closer. Here. Okay, no peeking. No peeking. No peeking until I'm on the glass platform. Let me get to the glass platform first. Actually, let me turn my FOV up now. You can see it a lot better if I'm on FOV 100. Alright, ready? Boom! That's the sugarcane farm. Pretty dumb, right? Pretty fucking stupid. See, look, it's got even the USB cord, the USB cord at the bottom. Alright, Luke, isn't it cool, Lucas? Isn't it fucking cool? It's pretty dumb, but it's pretty cool too. The best part about it is it's pig powered. I don't actually power this thing, the pig does. I could harvest, some of it looks pretty grown. Yeah, sure, I'll harvest it, why not? See, this was I was working on this around the time the armadillos came out. Oh, and these guys, the whenever they added dog variants to the game, right? All the dog variants that they put in the game. Yeah, they added that while I was working on this, so I had to stop everything I was doing and go get all 9 of the dog variants. The black ones are the cool ones. These look sick. But yeah, check it out. Check it out! Let me actually do it during the daytime. The fuck? You heard the fucking armadillo. This is gonna be, it's kind of difficult to see, but you'll get the picture. Get over here. You've heard of a lab rat? Have you heard of a lab pig? Ah, it works. I'm always happy when this thing works. I'm so scared one day I'm gonna try and turn this thing on and it's just gonna be broken. Alright, get out of there. Look at that. Look at the flying machines go. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 14 flying machines going one way and back. And if you, okay, I just wasted a fuck ton of rockets. These have, what are those called? Hopper minecarts. Collecting all the sugarcane. Watch, watch, watch. It's like a flying V. This is why I need to make a world tour. And I just haven't fucking done it. Alright, and then they go... Oh! The note blocks means it's working. Look at that. And then they get sent back the other way. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? They go one way, get sent back the other, and then all the sugarcane goes, I'll show where the sugarcane goes. That shit, it's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb where the sugarcane goes. Ooh. Yes. Feeder. Feeder's good stuff. Feeder's really good stuff. Like IRL time, Lucas, or like, or days, or like... I've had this world since March of 2023, for reference. I think if you do, I think if you do world, yeah, there you go. World, it was created, there you go, March 22nd, 2023. That was the day I created it. So a little over 2 years now. Let me turn on the other side. And then that side should go off. Right? Yeah, okay. A little over 2 years. This right here took me maybe 4 months. Like from the time I started it to the time I decided I was finished with it, took about 4 months, give or take. Well, I don't want to go. I don't want to go too far that direction because I don't want to show. I don't want to show where the sugarcane goes just yet. It's just it's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. It's really It's really dumb. Really dumb. Really stupid. But it's funny. It's cool. I like it. This is not my farm, by the way. Also, like the whole design around it is mine, but the actual like farm part itself, the part that's like harvesting the sugarcane, that's not my design. That's that came from Stromny. Stromny makes a lot of video, or well, he made a lot of videos on like really big farm ideas, but he stopped doing YouTube for I forget exactly why, but I think he stopped doing YouTube for like maybe mental health reasons. I don't know. He basically retired from doing YouTube for reasons, and I was kind of like, I was disappointed to hear because I actually really enjoyed a lot of his builds, but he's like the main dude behind this farm. That's why over here on the bottom of the actual like console itself I put Stromny Edition, because he was like he's the channel that I got this farm idea from. And then as for the build around it, I don't know, I just had a wacky idea to put like a fucking Nintendo Switch on the ground. And I thought it was gonna look horrible. I thought it was gonna look terrible when I finished it, but it actually ended up looking pretty sick. So, yeah. Alright. But this ain't just a console. Check this out. Boom. Look at this. Look at this stupid shit. 15% battery. The fucking plug over here is not even plugged into the outlet. It's some dumb stuff, man. This is what's running up the electric bill in my world. This singular outlet right here. But it's not just an outlet. It's my storage. I'm gonna make some fireworks before I fucking run out. Then I'll show off the rest of it. Oops. Oops. Damn. Oh, what if they're like despawning because they don't have like enough time to get into the hoppers? Whoops. All right, really quick. Really quick. But yeah, that's a sugarcane farm. It's just a giant game console. Hold on, one more. There we go. All right. Whoops, I didn't even craft them. There we go, dude. I got fireworks to last me another... I don't know, fuck if I know. I actually don't know how long on average a box of fireworks lasts me. Like a week, maybe? No, not a week. A month? I don't know. 3 weeks? Something like that. Like I got volume buttons, I even got bumpers. See the bumpers on the top? I got like a little power button right here. You talk about realism. Look, I even got a USB-C port. I got a USB-C port that lets me into the inside of the farm. This is where all the boring stuff happens. Where's my Ah. Yeah, but TLDR, each one of these dispensers has a minecart. Minecart gets dropped down on there, I think, and then it just like gets pushed on the flying machine when it comes this way, and then goes back that way. Cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. And watch, the best part of it, how I get in and out of the farm. That portal I came out of is the headphone jack. I enter and exit through the headphone jack. So yeah, that's it. That's the creeper farm and the sugarcane farm. And that's how I refill my fireworks. Pretty cool, pretty fucking cool shit, isn't it, man? I need to move this portal out the way so I don't have to get out of the boat every time. I have a few, Lucas. I have like the one I'm working on right now is a honey farm. I have an Enderman farm. I have a honey farm. I have a warden hall. It's not a farm per se, but it's a build that I spent an obscenely long amount of time on. And it's literally just to hold wardens. Right? Like I have a build that the only purpose it serves is to hold wardens in a pod for like, you know, like a zoo exhibit or some shit like that. I have what else do I fucking have? I don't know. What else do I have? A creeper farm. Oh, I have an iron farm. An iron farm, a creeper farm, a honey farm. Shit, you know? I don't really have that many farms now that I think about it. Well, like, big farms. I have, like, a bunch of smaller farms, but in terms of, like, actual big builds, An Enderman farm, a creeper farm, a honey farm, a sugarcane farm, and an iron farm. That's about it. That's about it, bruh. And a purely aesthetic warden hall. But I need the honey farm so I can build a purely aesthetic base. Serves no functionality other than the warden hall serves no functionality other than to look cool. It's even got like a spider cage and shit. Oh yeah, I finished the crater. This is the honey farm. This is what I was just talking about. Oh, don't do that. That scares the hell out of me. See, I got rows and rows of bees working. Oh, maybe no, this can't be what's I don't know, something's preventing this from working cuz like see these aren't like I'll have to go back and like fix all of this, but I don't know. This section for whatever reason just isn't fucking working. Even though it's got oh, never mind. It doesn't even have a bottle in it. That's stupid though. Why is it not fucking working? Probably because it dispensed glass or some shit like that. But yeah, the bees make honey. The dispenser collects it in a honey bottle and then it puts it into this crafter and look at that crafter. Oh, I missed it. It spits out a honey block and it falls all the way down. And then this side's for the honeycomb. I got the bees working back here, and then whenever the hive fills up, you got dispensers full of unbreaking 3 shears for some reason. For some reason, I took the time to enchant all these fucking shears. Whoa, that one's used up a lot. But yeah, all the honey gets dropped down. Ooh, look, perfect timing. All the honey gets dropped down and slides down this honey wall. I'm gonna light this up at a later date, but pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, this also doubles as a zombie farm, apparently. You fucking rat, get out of there. Wait, so it does it on the other side too? Oh my god, Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Stop, get me out. I can't escape my own farm. Yeah, I gotta go back and like fix the honey block modules, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. I'm not. I want to finish the moon first. I want to finish the moon in the observatory. Don't worry. One day, fairly soon, I'm gonna force myself to sit down and fucking pour my whole world, and I'm actually gonna have a video to reference off of instead of, you know, getting caught with my you-know-what in my hands. One day I will have a video that shows all of it. Pretty soon. I need to like force myself to sit down and do that. It's gonna be a no-nonsense. It's gonna be like the zombie Easter eggs. A no-nonsense world tour. Free of all nonsense. Okay. I left off with that, I believe. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear I'm glad to hear people think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. So, anytime I get confirmation, it's like, you know, feels good, you know. I like to think it's cool. Hmm. Maybe like here? Like what about like this guy? I might have made this one too big. That's fine. It's fine, bro. See, this is the same. This is kind of the same thing happened with this that happened with the sugarcane farm. The sugarcane farm, I just thought like I just like went on a I went manic one afternoon and said, what would it look like if I put like a little like a handheld like game console like on top of the farm?" And then 4 months later, and it ended up turning into that. And then with this one, it was like kind of the same thing. What if like I was like, what if I like had a moon? What if I had a moon that like looked like it crashed into my world and it housed a honey farm inside of it? And a few months later, this is what I'm stuck with. I feel like this is going to be very symbolic of GTA 2 because with all this talk of with all the talk about GTA 6 going on right now, I was like man, what if I did something to like what if I did something based off of GTA 6 or GTA 5? And so like you know how in GTA 5 they have that big observatory like kind of up on the mountains where Vinewood is. That's what I want to do over here. Is it where this pillager outpost is? I've kind of already flattened the land behind it. This pillager outpost, I want to delete this and make it into a like a big observatory looking over the moon, like with a big ass telescope and everything. I think that'd be pretty funny. Like literally take the observatory from GTA 5 and put it in this. I think that'd be pretty fucking hilarious. The only thing is a lot of these builds just are just like really like super slow, you know? That's the only downside to doing this is like it's super slow, it takes a lot of time. You know, 95% of the build is just like super, you know, slow, grindy, like very grindy, boring stuff, like gathering materials, planning shit out and trying to make it look like something. But once it's finished, it's like it's super rewarding. It's super rewarding whenever it's finished and I get to like stand back and look at it all. Oh, I don't like this at all. Like that maybe? No. No. Or what if I just do that? Or that could work too. 2, 3. Oops. But fear not. That's okay. I take the bullet. I take the bullet and I get through all this grindy shit. That way, you know, later on in the future, I bite the bullet and do all this grindy shit so that later on in the future somebody pops in here and I can show them something cool. But it is like for my own enjoyment too. Like I wouldn't be spending months on these projects if I wasn't enjoying doing them. I like seeing the payoff. The payoff at the end is kind of the payoff at the end makes it worth it. Getting to stand back and look at it all in its glory. Do I need a honey farm this big? No. Like absolutely fucking not. Am I ever gonna use this much honey? No, absolutely fucking not. It's cool though. I ain't ever gonna use all this shit. How does that look? You'll notice the audio in this area is like super messed up. There's almost no audio in this portion of the world because I have so many bees loaded in that little tiny area that it just completely wrecked the audio. There's nothing. Like you don't hear fireworks go off. You don't hear my player take damage. There's like nothing. Audio is just completely gone because of the sheer amount of bees that are right there. Audio's completely shot. White trash county coo. Ah, the killers. I love the killers. Was that a little bit wider? Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up and pull out. That's the only two maneuvers you'll need to know in life. Pull up and pull out. You master those two, you're set. What? See that? You didn't even hear the firework go off. You heard that one go off. It's hit or miss. The audio is very hit or miss. I think it depends on which direction I'm facing. Or like which chunk I'm loaded in. I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't make the game. I only play it. You know what would make all of those builds that I just showed off, you know what would have made those a lot easier? The Happy Ghast. The shit that's coming out like later this year. You know how much easier that would have made so many things? Like making ceilings and shit. Fucking roofs. Putting lights everywhere. You know how easier that would have made that everything? The Happy Ghast. The Happy Ghast is that thing that Mojang showcased. I'll show a quick video of it. Maybe they have a yeah. They advertised or they showed this off in their most recent like in their most recent Minecraft Live. They showed off the Happy Ghast. Check this out. It's super fucking cool. It's so goddamn cool. And it makes, once it comes out, it's going to make things so much easier. Check it out. Check it out. Let's get Agnes on here. Come on, Agnes.
seen game drop. It's something completely new, and I must confess,
I sped it
I'm
up a
very
little bit.
excited
That way
about
it's not like,
it's something
you know.
that helps you build really big structures. It's something that might make you create a completely new kind of relationship with an
Helps you
existing mob.
helps you
And
make
also
really
something
big
that makes it extra precious
structures.
to journey through the Minecraft world together with your friends.
So like that's kind of what I
It all
do.
starts with a rather special and possibly quite sad new block you find around these familiar odd
So check it out.
structures.
You find this thing in the
If you take
nether.
a closer look, you might notice something you haven't seen before. It's a bit hard to tell from behind, but if you look from the other side, you will see a
Boom.
sad face that you
This
probably
guy.
recognize. It's a dried ghast.
A dried gas, and then you bring it to the overworld.
A little bit over time.
Hydrate a
You bring
dried
it in the
gas,
overworld.
put it in water.
You
And
put some
then
water
you
on
wait.
it, and you wait a long time, and it turns into a little baby gas.
It's baby. It's precious. It's baby.
He's smiling. He's happy.
This is coming out later this year.
So the Ghastling players or mobs and
It turns into a
Hydration
baby
and cool
gas,
down.
and then you
And
feed
when it
it,
grows up, it turns into yet another new thing, which is the happy gas.
and it turns into a full-grown gas.
yeah, the happy ghast is friendly towards the players.
And the
a rogue
best part
is
about it,
Thing you can do with happy gas. You can fly on it.
you
Which is
can
obviously
fucking
what you long
ride
for
the
when you see your
thing.
buddy
You can
flying around
fucking
in the sky,
ride
you
on
wanna
its
climb with
fucking
it.
head and fly it
So if you craft a
around.
harness for your ghast, you can tempt the ghast to come closer with the harness, put the harness on, and jump up on it.
An interesting
You
thing
can
about the harness
fly
also
on
is
the
that you can
fucking
use it as an
thing.
indicator to see if someone is riding the gas because, well, it's got these goggles, and if someone is riding it, they go down in front with the ice.
We have a new neat
Isn't
feature
it,
as
you can
well
ride
as
the fucking
locator
thing.
bar, right?
Yes, so we have a new feature, the locator bar, which you see like
And then,
at the
like,
bottom of the
this
screen,
is
and
what-
there you can see kind of in which
This is what I'm most excited for. Is like they should, yeah, this right here. So like, look, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit just so like, you know.
mod, but in survival, right?
Look, you can stand on top of its head and it just floats in midair, and you can stand on top of its head at any elevation and you can build from the top of its head. You know how much easier this would have made so much shit. This would have made so many projects that I've done so much easier. You can like, it's like creative kind of. You can fly it in the air, and when you dismount, it just hovers right there in that spot, and you can stand on top of its head and fucking build from where you're at. That's so fucking peak. That I can't wait for that shit to come out. That's coming out later this year. They haven't like announced a date or anything, but they haven't announced like a release date or some shit like that, but that is finally. I don't have to use scaffolding. I don't have to waste like entire stacks of rockets. That's going to be so fucking helpful. It's just a shame that it took so long for something like that to come out. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, there's no release date or anything, but like isn't that fucking cool? You can stand on its fucking head and build from the top of its head. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, fucking wild, man. But that's later, not now, unfortunately. So in the meantime, I gotta do whatever I can here without the happy gas. I mean, I could always install a mod, but then like that kind of takes away the whole point of like hardcore vanilla. Maybe one day if I ever die in this world, I'll do like a modded hardcore survival world. One day if I ever die in this world. I've actually wondered. I've always wondered what it would be like to start early gaming all over again. Start right back at day one. I've always wondered. I haven't tried early game Minecraft since I started this world. Like that was probably the last time I did anything early game. But no, that happy gas is like one of the coolest things I think they've ever added to vanilla. Like aside from the elytra, which is the elytra itself is like really fucking cool. That's like being able to fly up and just like hover in one place. That's pretty sick. And it's like not even like a it's not even like a cheating like creative kind of way either. You're like it's legit entirely rooted in lore. Like the happy gas, I think there's even lore behind the gas. Like at one point the gas were actually, you know, at one point in time gas were not assholes. At one point in time the gas were not total assholes. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. I think it's something to do with the piglins and like I don't know. The nether used to not be the nether. And then the piglins came in and turned it into the nether, and now the ghast are like pissed off, so they take it out. They take out their fucking anger on everything that they see. Supposedly that's all lore based. Oop, there we go. How's that? Not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think I'm just gonna start filling it in like that. I don't even think I'm not even gonna do another ring. Maybe I'll do one more ring. Speaking of the ring, I just watched like the original ring like not that long ago. That's a good movie. Creepy movie. Creepy fucking movie. I do enjoy a good bit of horror. Matter of fact, I saw I'm typically not a movie trailer guy, but I did see a trailer for a horror movie coming out soon that I kind of want to check out. Like We Can Bring Her Back or some shit like that. You know what I really need to check out? There's this one horror movie that has like a bunch of mixed reactions. Like a bunch of mixed feedback on it. Like some people really loved it. I really loved it, and then other people hate it because there's like zero payoff. But there's this horror movie called Skinamarink, and it gets like mixed reactions because the whole movie is just building up to like the entire movie. There's no jump scares in the movie at all, but the whole entire movie feels like it's building up to a jump scare, and it just never happens. But it's like it keeps you on the edge of your seat the entire process. And it gets like super mixed reactions because some people like that and some people like that, and then other people said it was like lazy or some shit. I don't know. I want to see it though. I want to see what all the fuss is about. I like horror. I like a decent bit of horror. Got to be good though. But that's also subjective, so like, you know. Fucking womp womp, you know? And boom. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. Look at that zombie. Think. My bow's about to break too. It's probably about time for a new one. I like the bows in my world. I always try to name my bow after something like I always try to name my bow after something like relevant to the current time period. As kind of like a date mark of some sort. Or like a timestamp, I guess, of like what was if I look at the name of a bow, I can pretty much picture in my head what was going on at the time that I made the bow. Like this one, this bow, I named it Yeet Movement because that was that was around the time Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. Funny shit, man. Good times, good times. I wish I could witness that again for the first time. That was fun. I wish I could see that again for the first time. That was so damn cool. Main event, Jey Uso is no longer a moniker. Even though he was like the opening match of WrestleMania. He was the opening match and neither Royal Rumble winner main evented WrestleMania. But hey, believe them. Royal Rumble's a big deal. Trust. Trust. Royal Rumble's a big deal. The winner main event's WrestleMania. Even though the last like several winners have not main evented WrestleMania at all, aside from Cody. But like they kind of made their own bed with Cody Rhodes though. They kind of made their own bed with that one. And were forced to lie in it. Cody. There we go. Ooh, what if I do that? Oh, I got that. Well, I got him. Dude, I kind of want to play more Siege. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thoroughly had some fun with Siege. Siege, and I'm so close to getting a new operator too. I just want another attacker. I don't like my attackers. I feel so fucking useless when I'm attacking on Siege. Because one, I'm not good at the game at all. I feel so like helpless when I'm on the attacking side. If I'm defending, I'm fine because I can just like sit in the bomb site and just do my thing. Like if I gotta attack, dude, I feel so helpless when I gotta attack. I feel so fucking helpless. Like I'm just not of any use to my team whatsoever. And not to mention, I got people who have been playing the game for years, like, you know, screaming at me, asking what the hell I'm doing. Like, dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know the maps. I don't know the maps. I barely know the operators. I'm trying to learn the game, and you got the Rainbow Six community screaming at me for doing the wrong shit. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn the game, and y'all are making it hard. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to learn the damn game and they're making it impossible. Like, how dare I peek this corner and not that corner? How dare I use this operator and not that operator? You know, why would you use your ability there? That makes no sense. Learn the game. Like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to learn the game. Oh my god, that was like that one time, someone tried to call out, which side of the map somebody was coming at me through, or coming at me from. And they were like, I was playing an operator called Cade. And somebody got on the voice comms and was like, "Hey, Cade, he's coming through construction window. Aim at construction window." And I'm like, he might as well have been speaking a different fucking language to me because I had no idea what construction was. So I just proceeded to continue doing what I was already doing, and I'm pretty sure we won the round because I had no effect on the game whatsoever. I enjoy it though. It's fun when I have my my little moments here and there. My little moments of, you know, hey, I did something good there, I think. That is a tough game to learn, man. That is such a tough game to learn. But I'm trying. Can't say I don't try. It's like this game, kind of. I don't know how this moon's gonna come out, but god damn it, I'm gonna try and build a moon. Actually, I actually have a reference, believe it or not. Hold on. I haven't pulled up the reference in so long. Hold on, let's see how accurate it is. Let me fit that right above my webcam like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Where's my reference? Well, this is so stupid. Look at this shit. I was so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. I mean, it's not far off. When it's finished, it'll look a lot better, but that's so dumb. That's not even a moon, that's Jupiter. Oh gosh, that's funny. Or even better, I could do like watch. Or oh yeah, what about this? Apparently a pink moon is a real thing. Like April full moon 2025. Apparently that was a real thing in like this year. A full pink moon will shine big and bright in Texas skies this week. This week being like, you know, a month ago. Yeah, something like that, I guess. I don't know. Look, it's there, right? Bottom line, it's there. There we go. A vision was had, and like it's kind of there. It's not quite the exact thing, but it's kind of there. Yeah, look at this shit though. Look at this shit. A full pink moon will shine big and bright in Texas skies this week. This was April 7th, 2025. April's full moon isn't actually pink, barring the off chance of rare atmospheric conditions. The pink moon chasing about breaking ice moon, sucker moon, and frog moon. A micro moon. Yeah. Some astrology shit, man. Where's another one? This one kind of works too. Yeah, here you go. This one kind of works. Oops, I lost it. Ah, shit, I lost my webpage. I feel like this one's a lot better. Although this one has like, I don't know, this one has some weird like photoshopped spotches on it. I don't know. Close enough, dude. Close enough, man. Close enough. Hmm. A vision was had, and it's kind of taking shape. That was a total coincidence though. I didn't even know a pink moon was somewhat a real thing. That was straight up coincidental. The timing on that's crazy as hell. I decided to build a pink moon and then like a couple months later Dallas has sighting of a pink moon in their skies. That's crazy timing. It's like they knew, man. They knew, man. They knew, man, like Victoria Newman. Did she die? I can't remember. Oh yeah, she did. Oh, I remember. Yeah, yeah. Billy Butcher like fucking ripped her in half. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta rewatch season 4. I gotta rewatch season 4, bruh. At least I'm pretty sure Billy Butcher like ripped her in half. I think I'm pretty sure Billy Butcher's like a full-on suit. It's been a while. It's been since season 4 came out. Last time I watched it. I need a crash course on what happened. I need a crash course on everything that went down. No. I think I'm gonna swap over and like I don't know, 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. Hmm. Sleep? I can't sleep. Good enough. Good enough bed placement. Oh, I don't know what I want to do though. I really want to do Siege. I really want to do the Tomb. Oh, I don't know, man. Watch, I'm gonna be like that one guy. I'm gonna do like that one guy on NXT, the Saquon Sugars kid, the one that doesn't know how to use his left sleeve. Like that. One sleeve up, one sleeve down. Yeah, they have this new guy, part of that new group that they debuted on NXT. Dark State. Yeah, they got this Saquon Sugars kid, does not know how to use his left sleeve. Every single appearance he's had, he has not worn his left sleeve at all. Watch this shit. Watch. I bet you every single picture that you find of Dark State. Where's he at? Where's it at? Come on, where's a good picture? Where's a good picture? Really? They don't have a good one. I mean, you can kind of see it here. You can kind of see it here. Fucking dark. Look. This guy does not wear his left sleeve at all. He has his right one on. His right one fits perfectly. He just refuses to wear his left sleeve. Where's another one? Wait. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Is this another good one? I don't know. You get the picture. You get the picture. He just does not ever put on the other sleeve. One of these days he'll figure out how to wear his left sleeve, and it's gonna get the biggest reaction from the from the crowd. Because that's like they've mastered that shit. They've mastered the art of getting a reaction out of the dumbest shit. But it works. It works every single time. They have mastered that shit like an art. This is gonna get like super dark. I don't know if I like it. Oops. No! Oh, I almost fell. Watch. I'm gonna do something smart. Never mind, I don't have torches on me. Pull up! Pull up, pull up. Oh, the wither rooms. I totally forgot about the wither rooms. Yeah, dude, I have wither rooms. Again, they're not farms or anything. They're like purely aesthetic, but I forgot about the wither rooms. Those are cool. The wither rooms came out really cool too. One of those isn't finished either. I need to go back and finish I need to go back and finish the other one. But yeah, I have wither rooms that basically just contain trapped withers. And again, it serves no functionality other than looking cool. A lot of shit in here has like zero functionality. That's okay though. Look good, play good, or some shit like that. Oh, I can't even get around this side. There we go. Oh. I've actually popped a totem like that. If I went down that same exact fashion, and I forgot that I had my chest plate on one day instead of the elytra. Actually, no, I think I had my elytra on. I just straight up forgot to pull up, and I just hit the ground too hard. And that was the totem pop. Okay, I think I'm gonna connect these two and put like I don't know, like a path of like 3 smaller craters in between. Oh, I can't wait to be done with the moon, man. I've spent way too long on this freaking thing. I spent way too long on this freaking thing. Oh man, the shot that I got yesterday was pretty cool. The shot that I got yesterday had the sun setting in the background. So you had like the moon, in frame. Hold on, what if I like do this? Put it up to like 22 chunks. Yeah, look at that. I can only load so much of it. I don't want like I mean, what would happen if I did 24 chunks? Would that absolutely blow up my room? But yeah, the shot I had yesterday, I had like the sun setting down on the right side and the moon on the left side. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. That's all I'm gonna do today though. I'm done with Minecraft. Till tomorrow. I think I'm gonna swap over to either Hell if I know. Hell if I know. I'm scared to swap over to Siege because I'm afraid I'm gonna run into that problem of not being able to find a standard match. I'm just gonna do the tomb. I'm just gonna do the tomb. I'll do Siege like tomorrow or some shit like that. I'll do Siege tomorrow. What I'll do in the meantime though is check my I want to check on my beat the streak picks. I want to check on my beat the streak picks. I don't remember who I picked at all. Nah, I don't remember who I picked at all. Did I pick a Met? No, I didn't pick a Met. I didn't pick a Brave. Did I pick a Yankee? No. Oh, I picked Manny Machado was one. I know that. I know Manny Machado was one. How many hits did the Rockies get? I mean the Padres. They got 5 hits? Come on, after putting up 21 runs? Okay, well Machado got one of them, so that's cool. Yeah, right here. Manny Machado went 1 for 4. So at least he got a hit. Oh my god, Hunter Goodman. 3 for 5, 5 RBIs. Ooh, Ryan McMahon has a beautiful swing, dude. Ryan McMahon has a beautiful swing. Fernando Tatis was 1 for 4. I don't know who the second guy. Who was my? Oh, it was Jose Ramirez. Oh no, the Guardians had only 3 hits, dude. Oh, J-Ram got one of them. Yes, yes. Thank God. Thank freaking God. The Guardians only had 3 hits, but thank God Jose Ramirez had one of them. Oh, that's such a blessing. Now if I go to here, I should be at 2. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Big number 2, baby. I'm on my way up. How's the leaderboard looking? Oh, I think the top guy fell. Yeah, Bosnian fell. Bosnian was the leader at 43. He fell. Down goes the leader. Now the highest active streak is 42 by Beach Bum and Pound Shoes MC. I don't know. Beach Bum. Pat McAfee's. You say you used to be a bum. Well, you still a bum in my book. Well, you still a bum in my book. All right, all players last 14 days. All batters, and then give me 2. Oops. Give me 2 random numbers. Hold on, let me verify that I'm human. All right, number 1 through 50. What I got? 35. Who would be 35? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pete Crow Armstrong. Did they move him up into the leadoff spot? Oh, please tell me that's a permanent change. Oh, the 23-year-old batted leadoff for the second consecutive game as Ian Happ nurses his way back to health. Really, though? He's only the leadoff hitter because Ian Happ is hurt? The potential remains high for the 23-year-old, but he may need to learn to lay off some of the pitches outside of the zone. I mean, he's facing Miami. I know Miami's like known for their pitching and whatnot, but like it's Miami, dude. I think I'm gonna go PCA. I'm gonna go PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. Unless Ian Happ is like, what's the update? What's the status on Ian Happ? What's his stat? He's day to day. Council Happ to continue leading off said following Sunday's loss to the Mets that Ian Happ will continue leading off when he returns to the lineup. Happ played catch and was able to take swings, so it appears there's a chance he'll be ready for Monday's series opener against the Marlins. Fuck. Emerging fantasy star Pete Crow Armstrong went for no. Man. Well, see, now I don't know if I want to pick Pete Crow Armstrong. Now I don't know if I want to pick him. Because, like, what's the point? If he's not leading off, then what's the freaking point, man? If he's not leading off, then what's the fucking point, dude? Anyway. Maybe I stay away from PCA. Alright, all batters, all players. No. All players. Last 14 days total. Give me a random number. 28. 72. Gunnar Henderson. Well, he doesn't play tomorrow. Right? Does Baltimore play tomorrow, aka today? No, he doesn't. Give me a new one. 3? Who's 3? Isn't that like Freddie Freeman? No, it's Aaron Judge. I haven't picked Judge in a minute. Why are teams even pitching to Aaron Judge? I don't get it. Why are teams even pitching to Aaron Judge? I don't get it. I do not understand. Why would you still pitch to Aaron Judge? I think I'm gonna steer away from PCA. 36. Who would 36 be? Six, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kyle Stowers? No, because no, I'm not gonna pick Stowers, dude. Give me another one. Give me a different player. 16? Who would 16 be? Byron Buxton? He doesn't play tomorrow. 23. Paul Goldschmidt. Let me Goldschmidt and Aaron Judge. I mean, Paul Goldschmidt is actually kind of raking. What the hell? Yeah, I'll go Paul and Judge. Why not? Ooh, Dane Myers though. Wait, Dane Myers? Michael Garcia. Hold on, Dane Myers. There's Jake Myers. Oh yeah, look at that, Dane Myers. Wow. I don't know. I don't know who I want to pick. Trey Turner went 0 for 4. Do I believe he'll do that 2 games in a row? I'm gonna go Trey Turner. Facing Matthew Liberator. Lefty versus righty. I'm gonna go Trey Turner. Trey Turner, Aaron Judge, run it. Run it. Okay. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go fire up. I'm gonna fire up BO6 in the meantime. God, I really want to do Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not gonna lie.